Hey everyone, long time no see. I hope everyone had a great day today. I know it's Tuesday. I've been working a lot and there's been a lot of stuff happening over here. um, just a lot of new stuff is happening. All good things, all good things. But how's everyone's day going? First off, um, I was about to say something, I lost my train of thought. Let's see. So like I said, a lot of stuff is happening, and I probably will know in the next week or two if like my schedule will change. We shall see. Um, just a lot of moves happening over here, right? Um, so my reading sprints, the days might change, but I will keep y'all posted. I will let y'all know. But until then, I'm still gonna have my sprints on Mondays, and it might be some Fridays. We shall see. I'm trying to spend more time with Keandre and stuff like that. We're just trying to plan our days accordingly because I work, he works, so we're trying to find ways to spend time together as much as possible to have a nice work-life balance, especially with the family as well. Um, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Hey Tia, how are you? Let's see. My day was busy, so I'm relaxing for the rest of the night. I completely understand. I completely understand. I didn't read at all today because I've been busy. And I know I'm behind on my reading when it comes to this series, but I'm going to be reading The Dark Forest by Shin Liu. I'm only like 20% in, so I'm not even far in. I will say, like as I started reading this, it wasn't grasping my attention. So it was hard for me to start reading it. I literally started reading it, then I put it down, and now I'm picking it back up. So hopefully we'll see what happens. Like I'm not like a science fiction girly like all the way. I'm trying to get more into sci-fi. Um, but yeah, so far I'm 21% into this. So there's that, and then I still have to read the third one after this. And then I have a vlog that'll be coming up sometime soon. I'm still editing it. It's going to be a long vlog. I'm trying to do something different, especially with my content, because, like I said, my time is going to probably start being limited. So I'm trying to put content out there, but make it less time consuming. Where I probably might do weekly vlogs here and there. Sometimes I'll still do my unboxings and stuff like that. But I feel like within the vlogs, I'm gonna show you my TBR for that month, my wrap ups. It's gonna be mixed into one long ass video. So I'm just letting y'all know now. Let's see. Hi, how are you, Papa in the house? Hey, Papa. Hi, Brandy Latrice. How are you? Hey, Papa. Hey, Brandy. What is everyone reading today? And if it's not reading, just being, productivity. That's also a thing as well. Um, Literally over here, it's been crazy. Tons of cleaning. Still spring cleanings happening. We're debating on getting new stuff for the house it's not a want, it's a need. So we're trying to get that situated as well. So like I'm saying, we're staying busy over here. There have been I did get a couple of things. Sorry if y'all can't hear me. I did get some manga that I probably won't end up finishing this month since literally it's the 30th. But I did get Why Raeliana Ended Up at the Duke's Mansion. This is volume 6. And I've been watching the anime on Crunchyroll. Thanks to my brother-in-law for hooking me up. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I got this, and then I also got the 16th volume of Blood on Tracks, which I want to read right now, but I need to prioritize my reading, so I need to read this because I'm behind. I should be at the third book right now, but I'm not. But yeah, these are probably gonna be manga that I read in May. I'm really wanting to get into this, but I'm gonna wait, and I'm really excited to see what happens in this one. So I got these 2 manga. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. Reading the 3-ride problem is becoming a problem. I'm slowly plowing through it. Same. I'm slowly like the first book, it grasped my attention when I was more like I was 70% in. This is not grasping my attention. I feel like I'm just going along through the motions. I'm listening to it on audio whenever I'm driving, and I'm like, am I missing something? It's not hitting just yet. And I'm like, oh, if I'm like bashing myself with this book, like, oh my God, come on, I need something. But yeah, so I'm reading it. I feel like it's sort of torture, low key. I completed and failed my TBR this month. I got caught up watching Halo, fell in love. Now I'm reading the first book of the series. Oh, you started watching Halo? What season are you on? Me and Keanu and I, we just watched the first season of Halo, and we loved it. Loved it. I know a lot of people don't like Halo. I heard that it fell off for some people, but I really loved the first season. So we're going to start watching the second season really soon. I've been watching tons of anime. On top of that, I watched Love and Affection, A Sign of Affection. I keep saying Love and Affection. It's A Sign of Affection on Crunchyroll. That series is freaking good. The manga is very accurate with the series, and I'm in love with it. In love. I'm going to finish One Piece Volume 3 and start Volume 4. Oh, so you're starting to read One Piece. I feel like I should read it with you. Like, how often are you reading them? Because, like, I want to start collecting them, but it's like 100 and something volumes already out. And so my coworker was like, well, you can always get the 3-in-1s where it has Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3 all in one, and the next 3, and so on and so on. He was telling me I should do that way. But I don't know. It's a big investment. Either way. But I really want to start reading One Piece. I just need some motivation. Let's see. I finished both seasons in 2 days. I love Master Chief. Master Chief, man, I love him so much. So much. So you in 2 days? See, me and you, we need to talk because I like binging shows too. Like, if I'm hooked, I am hooked, and I got to keep watching it. So, okay. Yeah, we're gonna start season 2 real soon. Yeah, because the first season, oh my gosh, amazing! I love Halo. We started also watching. We just finished season 1 and season 2 of The Bear. It's on Hulu. It's really good. So check out The Bear. It's interesting. I really am enjoying. We enjoyed that one. So now we gotta wait for season 3 if season 3 is gonna happen. But yeah, let's see. I still need to read volume 4 of One Piece too. Oh man, everybody's reading One Piece. I need to read it. I do. Let's see. I want to either start When the Moon Hatched or pick up The Chosen Moon. I'm not sure which one. I keep seeing that book like circulating through on IG, When the Moon Hatched. When you read it, let me know how it is because I'm curious. I'm very curious. Have you ever seen the anime Grave of the Fireflies? I haven't seen it yet. I'm told everyone cries when they watch it, even guys. So, Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies. Hold up. Let me see. Is it on Crunchyroll? Let me see. Because if it is, that's perfect. It's not showing up. I'll have to track it down and see if I can find it. Because it's not on Crunchyroll, so I have to find it. My brother-in-law also has me. He put in, he wants me to watch, it's called Erased, and something else that he wants me to watch that I'm trying to, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. Yeah, but one is Erased that he recommended. So I'm like, I need all the recommendations when it comes to anime, for sure. Hi Marissa, hello friends. I just finished my first 30 and 30, so I'm gonna start something new tonight. Well, congrats, congratulations. I've only read maybe around 17 volumes. Oh, so I didn't get to 30, but I mean it's still good. But that congratulations. One day I'm going to finish 30 and 30. I'm going to. One day I'm going to. Let's see. Oops, I keep doing that double. There we go. For One Piece, I'm not buying any buy-ins. I'm getting them from Libby with the Harris County and Philadelphia. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm gonna do that. 2 days, and I ordered the Fall of Reach book 1 the same day. It's over 20 books, and I can't wait to dive in. Oh my god, like Halo, it seems so like realistic. Oh, it seems realistic like in the future, like beyond now. But I can see this stuff happening in the future. Let's see. I can't get Hulu. Oh no. Okay. I can't get Hulu in Costa Rica. I did watch Late Night with the Devil the other day. Super good, well acted, and well done. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Denise. Hello, Reading the Women on page 367. Really good so far. That's good. Awesome. Right now, I'm mood reading One Piece, so I'm binging up to volume 10. By volume 10, I'll decide if I want to take a break or keep going. Okay. See, also, if you want to see a very original, fantastic vampire movie, check out Afflicted, best vampire movie I've seen in 2 or 3 decades. Afflicted. Okay. Afflicted. Hold on. It's on Prime. I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's on Prime. It came up when I looked it up. It said it could be on Prime. Afflicted movie. Okay. Have to look it up. Congrats again. Yes, congratulations. That's awesome. But as y'all know, we do long sprints here. So we're going to start out with a 90-minute and then do a few 60s, maybe 2 60s after the 90. So after 90, we'll do 2 60s and then a 30, and then we're going to call it a night. I'm not trying to be up too late. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the plan anyways. If not, it will be the 90-minute, a 60, and a 45. So that's the goal anyways. So let me go ahead and get this started. Let's do it here. All right, everyone, happy reading. I'll be back in 90 minutes. Your dad is whooping y'all when he gets home. I told y'all to stop playing and go to bed. I wanted to go to the bathroom. Okay, well, stop playing.
That was the one child he had while he was a prince. The father. One knee. A letter.
Oh, it tastes sweet.
Her poison, yeah. As if you ingested a lethal amount. Nice that you. That would do as a girl. He can't sleep. Maybe
Hey everyone, how was that sprint? I am, let me see how far I'm in. I got to 26%. So.
Oh, this thing is peanut butter.
But yeah, I only got to 26% with this. I'm not, I don't know what it is. It's not grabbing my attention. And it's like, it's making me want to read something else. But I'm gonna still keep going through it as best as I possibly can. It just seems more like strategy and all that's what's happening so far, but I'm not far in. So maybe, like I said, the first book, 70% in, that's when action started happening. So maybe it goes the same way for the Dark Forest. Who knows? But we shall see. Let's see. Hey, Elyses, how are you? Elyses. Yes, happy Tuesday. How are you? Hey, Bree, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Bree, good evening, ladies. Hey, Courtney, how are you? Let's see. At 66% of One Piece Volume 3, and my Libby hold of The Art of Desire by Stacey Abrams, and then listen to one chapter. Okay. Man. I need to, I want to read this and then read something with it. I have to figure it out. Read 43 pages on page 410, 55 pages left. Oh, you're going to finish your book then. Easily, especially with this next sprint. We're going to do a 60-minute. I picked up the Scourge Between Stars by Ness Brown, a tour novella. My library also had the audio, and Fani Turpin narrates. Oh, yes. I have that book. I still need to read it. Still need to read it. So many books, y'all, so little time. Got to 24%, and that's good. Also, did anybody go to any independent bookstores this past weekend? I at least went to 3 in my area, and it was really fun. I had a fun time going to independent bookstores and supporting them. It was fun. Oh, I want to read Scourge next month. Looks awesome. It does. It really does, Courtney. I just joined. I'm hoping to finish the picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, okay. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Let's see. I'm also thinking of, I'm trying to get my TBR together for next month. So far, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 books in my pile in the corner over there. I'm supposed to be reading James Islington, all 3 of his books. And in my head, I'm like, can I truly freaking do it? I feel like maybe 2. And then the third one will be for June. I don't know what I should do. I really have no idea what I should do. Because I do want to read that series. And I really loved The Will of the Many by him. But I also there's some really good books that I really want to read this month as well. It's called The Silver Blood Promise by James Logan. That book looks amazing. It's book 1 in a new series. So I have that on my radar. I'm trying to think of what other books on my radar. I'm trying to be good, y'all. I'm trying to be good. It's hard. It's hard out here. So far, that's the only thing that's coming to mind at the moment. But I feel like I took some screenshots, and for some reason I can't seem to find them at the moment. Once I start scrolling on my phone, I probably will end up finding it. Let's see. 28% into The Fall of Reach. It is so different from the show so far. I figured, because I've seen the books and I'm like, do I really want to start reading them? Or because the thing about it is the books can be so completely different from the TV series. And I have to always keep that in mind. Sometimes I will enjoy the TV series than the books, and it'll be vice versa. So let me know, Brady. Let me know. So far, Changeable Reads is very good and very engaging. That's good to know. The picture of Dorian Gray is on my miles long TBR. Man, tell me about the miles long TBR, because that's how it is for me over here. I even wanted to start reading this because I know the movie is coming out, and it's Wicked by Gregory Maguire. I wanted to start reading this. Probably it's going to be in probably June. June is probably when I'll start reading this one, because I heard that the witch, I think she's either black or indigenous. I'm not 100% sure, but I was like, I really want to start reading this soon. Hey, Adrian, how are you? Long time no see.
I know. Hi. Hi, everybody in the chat. What is that? Goodness. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
You need to be in bed, bro. Can we have this talk? Huh?
I'm not ready to go to bed.
Well, he has no choice because you have school, right?
Oh.
You have school, right?
Hi.
We like your house. He said he likes your house.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, go to bed, please. Love you. Not on my lap. Sorry, sir. Not happening. Love you, though. Please go to bed. Good night. Love you.
Good night.
Feet.
Careful.
Watch your feet.
Careful.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Go to work. My kids. I love my kids dearly. Sometimes they try me.
Yeah, just like we did.
Yeah. Still.
Hello, Keandre.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I was like, I know I heard a deep voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was the book you were showing?
It's called Wicked. It's that new movie that's coming out. I guess this is what originated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a whole series.
Yeah, and I was like, is the witch, because some people said the witch is black, but also could be indigenous as well. I don't know. I keep hearing stuff. I don't know. I haven't read this book, so I don't know. But it makes me want. That's why I got it, because it's like, I might want to pick this up.
I think I have it somewhere in this room. And I don't remember that. And I couldn't get myself to finish it.
That's another thing that I hear too about this book.
Yeah. So, the question is if I still have it. Because I could not get myself to finish the book.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like something I would remember.
Maybe not. That's just what some people had told me, especially when I was at work. People were coming up to me talking about it, but I don't know. I was like, okay, let me see what it's about. I know a lot of people said they loved the book. Some people said they couldn't really get into it and they DNF'd it. So I figured I'd give it a go.
Hey!
How are you?
Ooh, that was fast.
Uh-huh.
How y'all doing?
Good. Good. How are you?
I'm good. Just got off work.
Conditions
And
been going.
got this kid from dance and yeah.
Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi. I'm over here in one of my piles of books. This is the version I have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wicked. Okay.
Yeah. I want to read it.
Aren't they doing a new one?
Yeah.
Can you see it's green, but this is a green.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how far I got into this because this was a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't get where they're getting. I don't recall. PLC reference in this.
Okay.
I don't recall it. It seems like that would be something I would remember. But I also DNF this book. So why I still have it, I don't know. I think because it was the last Broadway play I really wanted to see and I didn't get to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I will see the movie.
Yeah.
I will see the movie. I like both of them as singers, so this will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wicked is a good book. There's so much that happens in it. It's more of a story of Ethelba. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, I think that's the way you pronounce it. Yeah.
Okay, and how she was shunned. The witch isn't black. Okay, so she isn't black or indigenous. Okay. So it's weird because like I was researching it. A lot of people said, "Oh, there's possibilities that the witch was indigenous." I'm like, I don't know. But
Okay.
feel like obviously they lied to me. But I still want to read it just to see how it goes. Oh, what are you currently reading, Kiana? Or have you picked anything yet?
What am I reading? I am reading High School Barbarians number 12. But number 12, Barbarians Redemption. I think it's Beck's story.
Okay. Yeah. That reminds me, we're reading the next 5 books, pretty much starting tomorrow. And oh my god.
I did not expect these books to grab me the way that they did.
Me either. I'm like, what?
I was like,
you just go through them.
You just go through them.
So
it is essentially the same story, but
yes.
But there's some steaminess going on within it that I don't mind.
If you'd have told me that in 2024, this is what I was going to be reading.
Because it was never on my radar to ever read Ruby.
And then if you go on TikTok and look it up, everybody says the same thing. I started this book as a joke, and then I just kept going.
You just can't stop reading it. It's like, wow. Just can't stop reading it.
Yeah, I'm excited because there's 18 books or 19?
I think it's 21.
There's
21, and then I think there is some like off. What is it called? What is spin-offs called for books? Is that a term?
Like prequels?
But I think it's some other ones. But yeah, it's 21.
Oh my god. In my head, I'm like, should I just read all like the rest of them next month? And in my head, I'm like, I got so many other books that I need to read.
Yeah.
And they're
I do too. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with them.
Yeah.
It dawned on me I should look at my story graph and see who I read the most. Ruby Dixon.
I think she's on mine too.
Yeah, she's on the list for mine. I also have a few from.
Let me check.
But yeah, she's on there. The most read.
Stephanie Nicole Norris is second, followed by Rebecca Weatherspoon and Alexandria House.
Let me check and see.
All romance, all steamy.
Yeah, that romance.
The Oath is coming out this next month or tomorrow.
I saw the picture for the offer. That's the next one.
When is that coming out, or was that?
Let me see, because I literally saw it today.
Okay, mine is Anne Rice and Beverly Jenkins and Ruby Dixon.
Yeah.
But I've only read 2 Anne Rice books, so I think it's mostly Ruby Dixon and then Beverly Jenkins.
Yeah, mine is Ruby Dixon. All these are from manga, so she's over
July 30th.
July.
Ooh.
Seriously? That's the next.
Oh, what's that?
The Offer.
Rebecca Witherspoon.
I
Okay.
need For that too.
It's by T. What's it? She goes by T.M. Richardson. On TikTok, she's known as Tati, Tati Richardson.
I followed him. You sent me the message on TikTok. Oh my god.
I'll take you anywhere, sweetness. Name it.
Ooh.
That's a line from the book.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sold off the cover.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get it just for that.
Yeah, I pre-ordered the first one. I'm waiting.
Yeah. So it's a poly romance,
Okay.
just like the first one.
Oh man.
First one was hot. I was like, this is why people are talking about this book. I was like, damn.
Cousin.
I had no idea. I was like, man.
Hey, Ulysses.
I wonder if L. Frank Baum could have suspected that people would still be ripping off his Wizard of Oz to this day. I guess so. Spinoffs. There you go. That's the word.
That's it. Hi, Courtney. I was only able to be with you like a little bit today because I had back-to-back meetings.
Today was busy day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Ray!
Hey.
Where you go, Ray?
Bedtime sprints.
Where did you?
I'm sorry. Gotta get my book.
Okay. Sprint.
Hey, fam.
Oh, God.
You're looking cute. For who?
I know
Thank you.
your hair is cute.
This is my last time getting braids, I think, but I got some color, and so
Okay.
I don't know. The hubby really liked it, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not
You should
get locks, but I already told my braider. I said I'm getting locks. My girls are still coming, but I'm gonna get locks. I told her. She was like, okay, and so we gonna see. And Bree, I'll be showing your picture like this is the size I want because I don't know
raggedy photos.
I'll be like I want this size. This is my reference.
Yeah. So I met Ayana Gray, and she was talking about getting locks, and I was like, well, every time I see a photo of you or I see that now she's doing classes, you have your crochets in. And she was like, she was talking about how she was scared of the thought of it being permanent and something. I don't know. I was like, but your crochets are practically permanent. Like this is an everyday, every week, every month hairstyle for you.
Mm-hmm.
At least from a person who, I'm looking from the outside in. Granted, you could be wearing your natural hair, I don't know, every month. I wouldn't know. But I was like, this seems like a very permanent style for you. So it's very similar, and then if anything, you can always, just braid it down and put your crochets back in. Mm-hmm. So yeah, lock everybody. 2024 is the year. Okay.
Yeah.
Lock it up. Lock it up.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it. It's just been too many confirmations. Like, okay, now is the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what she was saying. Every time she sees someone, they have locks, and I was like, "It
was the best.
This is your sign. Do it."
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, my sisters look really nice. It's not for me, but it looks good on my sister.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. I literally washed and conditioned my hair this morning and then walked out the house. So this is just wash and go. This is it.
Mm-mm.
But you got the hair, you can do that. I can't.
And my sister said the same thing.
I got wash and go. I can't. I wash my hair. It's a wrap.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have to wash and go hair as well. My thing was my hair was so long. Before I got locks, because I ended up doing a big chop where my hair was about this long. But prior to that, my hair was mid back, like further than bra length.
Mm.
That's too
If
much
you
to deal
wash
with.
and go, my hair is this big.
Oh,
That's it. Okay. So what I used to do is I had a whole bin in my car, my brush, my leave-in conditioner, and I would just do my hair in my car because it would be like a 2-hour drive to get to work, an hour and a half, 2 hours.
dang.
Yeah, I would wash and then I would go in my car and then I would put it in the leave-in conditioner. Otherwise, my hair was like out this way. No, do it.
You're like, can't do it.
Mm-mm.
Locks it is.
Yeah, best decision I ever made. Because I had box braids for the longest, and I'm thinking to myself, I should just lock my hair.
Yeah, especially if it's like, that's what I was telling Ayana Gray, and I was like, this is such a consistent hairstyle for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to be different because it's going to be your natural hair. But the crochets that she has are big and thick. And I was like, it's a very consistent style. It's not like you change it up often. So for me, I would wear a ponytail or I would wear my hair down. There was no hairstyle. I wasn't trying to get,
That's me.
Braids this week, some other style next week. I didn't want to change up my styles. I like the consistency. I don't want to be bothered. And that type of mindset is perfect for people with locks.
Yeah.
Because it's a journey. You're gonna look rough the first year. And while your hair forms and goes through that immature junior phase. But it's such a beautiful process. You're not manipulating your hair often.
Mm-hmm.
You're not looking at your hair and just being like, I want to look cute and style it. No, that's not the box. I mean, you can style them, but in the beginning of your lock journey, you're really just letting it do its thing. And for people who want to change up their hairstyle every 2 weeks, locks are. It's not that style. It's not that style.
And that's not me. I have the same. I don't change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Even this, I was like, even getting color braids, and I was like, was asking her. I was like, "Do you think this would look nice?" Like I asked her a couple times, like, "Do you think am I gonna look crazy? Is it gonna look okay?" And she was like, "Yes." So even that, that's how little that I change. Not even like color everywhere.
Yeah.
But so I think I'll be okay.
I think you're gonna be great.
Right.
Get like 200 or less locks,
and
it's gonna be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Could you get smaller ones? Could you get smaller ones, and then maybe if you decide they're too small, can they like merge them?
Yeah, you can combine them.
Okay, all right.
I see a lot of people do it all the time.
Okay, because okay. I'm gonna do. I don't know yet if I want them to 2-strand twist or coil. I don't know how they're gonna start it. I might just say, can I have this person pick like whatever you think is best? Look at my hair and I don't know. How did y'all start?
I started 2-strand, and then I did the interlock.
The reties.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters if you do coils or 2-strand. It is all a preference. Some people like me, I wouldn't qualify for a 2-strand because my strands would just fall out. So it didn't make a difference. It really depends on if you were to twist your natural hair right now with no products, will it stay fresh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think coil would do it for me then. I think maybe 2-strand twist.
Yeah. So I just said even if 2-strand would stay for at least a week, then coils would be fine too.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because
okay.
the thing with I couldn't do 2-strand because my 2 strands would fall out. My hair texture is too loose, so it would unravel by the end of the day. So coils were recommended for me. I started with a crochet needle.
Oh, okay.
The biggest thing, like, I wouldn't even focus on how to start it. I would focus on the parting and how many locks you want.
Okay.
And then do you want it palm rolled, or do you want it interlocked where it creates a knot in your lock?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's what I would focus on, because that is going to be the foundation of how you're going to proceed with your retwist moving forward.
Okay. I have to look up that and see. I have to research that.
Yeah. The parts might make a difference, because some people want diamond parting. Some people want middle part. Some people, I'm a side part girl. Every day. So I would focus on that. How many locks you want, the parting, how many locks you want, and then do you want palm roll or interlock?
Okay.
It's going to make a difference on what you pay for your retwist. Like Brandy said, she did interlocking, and now she's palm rolling.
Palm roll, yeah.
Okay.
Interlock lasts longer than palm rolling.
Oh yeah.
But I don't mind palm roll.
Yeah, interlock creates an actual lock, like it is a knot inside your lock. So, but they last longer because it's not going to unravel.
Right.
The knot is there.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I gotta do some research.
That would be $50.
Boy, that was a long consultation.
I know, very long consultation. That was a very long consultation.
I don't find it hard to wash or rinse my locks at all. But
I did my friend's locks a couple of years ago, and she sent me this photo. Let me show you guys. She went and got a retwist done today, and I showed this to Ayana as well, because her mom is thinking about doing micro locks, and micro locks are a lot smaller. But I did my friend's here. I installed these locks in her head.
Wow.
And this is 350 locks.
Oh my gosh.
350 locks.
Almost. Some people takes the whole day.
That's tiny.
Even with people with sister locks, the most that when I did a consultation with a few sister locks technician, they told me it can take just 3 hours to retwist their hair.
Oh.
To retie their hair. And sister locks could have upwards of 600 to 700 locks.
Oh.
Those things are so small.
I know.
I couldn't do that because
I don't want them so small though.
Yeah, they could easily snap.
Yeah.
But these are not that small.
Okay.
Like, those are not that small.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen them smaller than that on TikTok, and I said, no way in the world.
Oh, wow.
My hair would break if I got it that small.
I'm just thinking about how long it would take to get them done. Lord have mercy.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's 2 to 3 hours to get it done, to get it retie.
That's not that long.
If you but the thing with sister locks is you go over 6 to 8 weeks. If you go longer than that, that's gonna take a whole day.
Longer.
Okay.
And they're gonna charge you because they're gonna have to repair some locks because of how small they are.
Okay.
So, if plus the likelihood of 60, those are thick. Well, Brandy, how many do you have? 60, 70?
Around, I think 70.
Okay.
Check this out. But I can't do this. I can't do this. Even when my braids were thick, like, so I can imagine.
But I did find a place. I found a place to go to get them started. I it's a salon. Well, I don't know, salon, studio, salon. I don't know.
Mhm.
And what happened? Oh, and I was telling my daughter's boyfriend. Well, I was telling because he has lots. His are bigger, and he like kind of his was like free form, but he went and he got his hair retwisted at the place,
Okay.
and they turned out really nice and styled, and it turned out really nice. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go there and check it out. I'm gonna see if she'll send me a picture.
How much is the consultation fee?
Didn't say it constantly. It's just they just have like starter lines, and then they have the sizes that depending on the length of your hair, and it would have been about I think it'll be about 300.
You usually always have to go get a consultation before you
Oh, really? Okay, I'll have
You
to
like
look
want
into
to check before
Yeah.
that. You,
Yeah, they want to see the picture of your hair and all that.
yeah, that's when they go
Oh,
into
that-
like, this is what I recommend for your hair texture and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that, like if they do that, like what would be best for you and stuff.
Well, I did a virtual consultation fee, so I'll give you the friend rate at
I'd be like, I already did mine, so
Virtual.
35. Okay.
let me see if she'll see me.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
How you been, Bree? You had an eventful weekend.
Girl, just been slaving for the man.
Oh yeah, that too.
Sick of it. I worked both my jobs today. But that's okay.
Well, I hope nobody got on your nerves today at work.
Just my boss. I'm ready to.
Oh god.
I might be MIA during my one-on-one tomorrow. Let's just say that because I was always taught if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
But the older I get, the more my mouth is just like,
Mhm.
Can't be going off on them people. Where's my check?
That's what I'm saying, cousin.
Man.
Oh,
I know I set my own house on fire, but where's my check?
look, yo, there's so much fraud. Oh my
Let me my check.
God, there's so much fraud. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started. And when the Kia boys went viral for stealing Nissans and Kia,
Mm-hmm.
when I tell you people were like claiming theft on their own cars, and nothing is wrong with their car, never taken at all.
But people do.
At all. That car would be sitting in somebody's backyard. One of their family
That's
members.
terrible.
Seriously, they don't realize that there's a tracker in their car and stuff like that. Like,
Well, insurance company, we can't like track their car.
I know some places. Well, it depends on what car your
The company.
So then what happens?
car dealership has.
What happens if they find it and it's somebody's? They had their friend like steal it.
Well,
What-
after
what
about a
happens? Do they
week,
go to jail? Like,
no, we write them a check, and the car is the car is ours. The thing with
oh,
then when we recover it, then I send it to our special investigative unit, our SIU unit, and I send it to them
Mhm.
because I recovered this car. There's nothing wrong with it. The thing wasn't popped, like the ignition key, nothing. So then I send it over for them to investigate, and then it goes to underwriting, and then underwriting will either cut them and say we're not insuring you anymore, or increase their policy even more. But no, they'll get a check. They'll get a check. The thing is, we reported it. Mm-hmm.
Why even try to?
Terrible.
I wouldn't even.
I know I would never would think to do that.
Like,
I'm so scared of karma on a whole a whole different level. My biggest fear is my kid and karma. I promise. Like, I don't even like to return things. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'll buy something and be like, oh, I don't like the way this looks, or especially for my kid, this is too big, I'll donate it. I'm just so scared of like karma coming to get my ass.
Mhm.
I've had too many bad luck situations, where it just is not worth it to me.
Mhm.
Because when it rains, it pours and it keeps pouring for me. I don't need nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified of karma. So taking advantage of policies, whether even with the insurance company, I'm not doing it. Because I know it's gonna bite me in the ass. I don't want to file a claim.
Yeah.
I don't want my insurance premiums to go. It's gonna go up already, no matter what, because of inflation and the amount of claims. But nonetheless, I'm not doing it. Not me.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't care about, this, that, and the third, or the policy, the return policy, or insurance policy. Take advantage of the corporate greed. No, I don't care. Let them get their karma, okay? Let let them get it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Can't afford it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't even be trying to do revenge, because I don't want to block anybody else's karma either. I just be like, I'm not gonna even do nothing, because
Let them get theirs. I had a couple people today just like, especially when it comes to like their rental. It's just like, I get you have rental and I'm telling you like, oh, you're gonna max out and this, that, and the third, or the last day of rental this. And they're like, well, I can have my policy can go up to so and so date. Ma'am, if you want to, but I'm telling you, like,
Mhm.
even something as simple as that, yes, you pay for it.
Mhm.
But you won't pay for it in the future because now we're adding an additional $1,000 to this claim. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm just. And then their fake injuries.
Jeez.
Oh no. Ooh.
Come on
Their
now.
fake injuries.
Like, why?
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 If a semi ever hits me or a company car, oh, best believe my neck and my back. You might got $1 million policies. Semis have a bare minimum of $1 million policy, if not upwards of $5 to $10 million. But anybody else, pay this little urgent care bill and keep it moving. Unless I'm really hurt.
My husband hurt himself at work. He didn't even do the incident report. He hurt himself. And he was like, I'm not going to do all that paperwork. I'm just going to put a Band-Aid on and I'm going to be okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't tell.
he didn't even want to
tell nobody.
That.
You can get in a lot of trouble for not reporting it, though. Get in a lot of trouble for not reporting work. No, I'm not even kidding. I've seen people fired over not reporting workman's comp because it's a company liability. It's not worth it.
Okay. Well, let's cut them out. So next time, if you get any issues,
tell them to report it. Because you don't have to do anything. You just have to at least have to report it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell him next time if he get hurt.
And he only has a week to report it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I should be consolidating the student loans. Found out yesterday that I was supposed to be told a whole bunch of info. I wasn't given one.
Girl, I know Biden just canceled a bunch of student loan debt again, like over $1 billion in 4 years. But
he said that for one of them, he said he had to pay on them for a certain amount of years or something.
Yeah, there's certain qualifications that you had to pay on. But people who had student loans in the 90s.
Got an email a long time ago that it was supposed to be forgiven, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, the deadline is today?
I don't know what's going on with mine.
The deadline to consolidate is today, or the deadline for everybody is today?
To do what? Oh.
To consolidate.
You might need to switch it to another burner. I paid the gas bill, so they should be working.
No, like they're reversing. Or whatever.
Now you know you ain't pay no gas bill.
Need me to help you?
Shoot, just got your hair done. That gas money went to your hair. Don't be lying to them.
No, I promise I paid it.
Oh,
All right.
see, those
Good
that
night, Courtney.
oh, canceled years ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. They were
I don't know what's going on with these guys.
I think it was like over 20 years or something. It's something. There's a couple qualifications, but definitely people who have been
Excuse me.
student loans for a very long time and they're not canceled. I know one of the examples, like if you had student loans in the 90s and you're still paying on them, they qualify to be canceled. There was a couple qualifications.
Yeah. Night,
Oh.
Courtney.
Night, Courtney.
Oh, to consolidate.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know if I did or.
I don't know what's going on with mine. Don't ask me for no money.
I have to check.
They sent me an email to update my yearly thing. I said, okay.
Yeah. Mine was transferred to a new company called
Are
Nelnet.
y'all having to make payments yet?
No.
Yeah, you've been making payments the whole. No,
Mm-mm. The payment.
I don't have to right now, but I try and make a little payment every. I don't know, a little bitty payment.
Your
But
interest has not stopped.
it doesn't even help because the interest,
Mhm.
is so high. So,
I hate interest.
but I just was trying to show like a record that I've been trying to make a payment. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I don't know if it's even. I doubt it's even doing anything. I would have to make a substantial payment, thousands, for it to even make a difference, and then it won't because the interest
Mhm.
pop right back up. You know?
That's what kills you is the interest. The
That's
interest
the
is
thing, right? Like
Like, why
if
do
it were just for what we,
why do we have to accumulate interest? Like, why?
yeah.
Mhm.
Not even in school anymore.
Because America is a debt society.
It's
Very much
so.
Very much so.
The whole mess.
Mm-mm-mm.
I should have just went to like a trade school and learned how to do like plumbing or HVAC or something like that. Or I should have just learned a trade.
Should have went to cosmetology. That's what I should have did.
If I had the skills, I sure would have. I can't,
Yeah.
I should have just learned a trade.
I should have too, girl. It's never too late.
No.
I just don't have to pay too much for it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Because they use the loans.
Oh. Sorry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right. Like I paid off my car.
Right. It's crazy. You
Let me borrow $5. You paid off car. Let me hold something.
I was just tired of making a car payment every month. And I was just like, I would never buy a new car again.
I feel like nobody.
I would just buy a
Paid off the car, paid the gas, got a new hairdo. She on the roll.
She ain't pay nothing but the car, girl.
box.
No, I didn't. No, I paid the car off last year.
That's the only thing paid off. No, I'm just paid the gas bill. You ain't pay that gas bill.
That is I didn't pay my gas.
Those kids just put her on blast on the internet, on Beyonce's internet.
I sure did.
It was like, I paid the bill. Don't embarrass me.
Let me working.
They all hear you. Meanwhile, there's no hot water.
Every time. Every time.
My car payment is only $280 a month, and I still
These
think
kids
that's
are embarrassed you talk about. Can I eat today? I'm so hungry. I do. I work very hard.
That reminds me, it's about to be the beginning of the month tomorrow. Ugh. Gotta get my bills in order. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, Lord.
You gonna make me something to eat? No? Dang. Oh.
Oh, Adrian, that reminds me.
That's so messed up.
Have you been okay when you have to go to work? I know you said you have to like go through Columbia. And all that.
So I go around Columbia now. I avoid Columbia at all costs because yeah, it's a lot. And the thing is, we were supposed to use Lerner Hall for our graduation. That was canceled because they couldn't guarantee anything because of everything has gotten worse over there. So now we're using a different place altogether for graduation, and graduation is next week. So a mass communication went out to students and everybody yesterday. That's how quickly everything is happening. And I mean, I know Columbia is not the only, but that's the one that they keep on showing because it's also happening at NYU, which is the other end of Manhattan. So like for those of you who don't know, Columbia and NYU are both on Manhattan Island. And so Columbia is like in the north part of it, and the southern part of it is where NYU is. So you have all these protests going on with both of the schools, and there might be some of the city university colleges also, but in terms of City University in New York, otherwise known as CUNY, you have several different campuses, and they're more so commuter schools, so it's different. But the one that is getting all the shine, so to speak, is Columbia at the moment.
Yeah, all across the country, like OSU here, also it's bad, and it's like the brutality is insane.
And Columbia's graduation is supposed to be the 15th. Now, it's the 15th, but then they usually have multiple different ceremonies because there's so many different schools. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
And I heard they suspended students.
Well, they gave them until 2:00. If you didn't vacate,
that's over 100 people.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I want to say they arrested them.
Yeah.
It's 100 people. I've just been keeping up with the news because something about this Trump stuff going on the internet is just reality TV for me, and so I've been hearing about Columbia a lot.
Yeah,
and this is not uncommon for Columbia to do a ton of activism.
Right.
I know for Vietnam,
there is. The problem is that the NYPD was allowed to come on campus, which has not happened since the 1970s. That's what exasperated
Vietnam, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's when they did that, because they also shut down. They did a very similar thing with the Vietnam War, and when they were protesting the Vietnam War, they also got students were also arrested.
So you have not just students, but you have faculty and staff. You have some of the famous faculty like Angela Davis speaking out with the students. So yeah, got a lot of stuff going on.
They're so brave.
A lot of stuff. And I couldn't cut through the campus if I wanted to because they had the gates closed. And so when you're trying to get on campus, you must have your ID. That's the only way you're getting on there.
Can we just do a ceasefire, please? Like, please. Why are we still giving Israel money?
Not only a ceasefire, but it's two-state system.
Yeah.
There needs to be a solution. One ceasefire needs to happen immediately. And then they need to start working out how they're going to build a two-state system. Let Palestine have their land, and Israel can take the north or whatever. Figure it out.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
This has been going on for too long.
Yeah. I
They
just
can do a ceasefire now, but what's the solution? Are we going to be back here in a year?
yeah. You know, sometimes our government they only do temporary fixes. But I don't know what's going to happen. I know, you know, when November comes, we'll see what happens. But from what I've seen, because the Breakfast Club has been going to HBCUs, and they said they're not voting for Biden or Trump. They're going to vote for RFK Jr. Yeah, that's what the students like. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
one said RFK Jr., the other said if Cornell West gets on the ballot, whoever, they'll vote for him.
He's not on the ballot. He doesn't have enough support in most of the states.
Yeah, he's on the ballot for Colorado, but that's the only one I know.
Yeah, I think he has like 13 states or 15.
Yeah.
Who's this RFK?
No, Cornell. He's on the ballot in Colorado.
Oh, Cornell West.
Yeah.
No.
Two-state solution will work. There are too many settlers to make it work. Israel has stolen too much land, and if you look at the map, there are a bunch of gaps. Yeah, they keep expanding there.
Yeah.
But
I know the option is being pushed just so Israel can, you know, have what their piece, and then Palestinians can have theirs. What does that look like? Hopefully equal and splitting, but of course that would never happen.
yeah, and Netanyahu, he still ain't behind bars. He should be in prison.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
I just need the United States to shut the fuck up and stay out of their business.
Stop sending our tax dollars to Israel. That I'd not choose that.
And
we got too much stuff here.
Exactly.
I haven't heard from the court of international court people in a while, in at least a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they deemed it as genocide and asked for a ceasefire, but I gotta look this up.
Yeah. I'm like, how long do you want this to go on? Like, haven't you seen, like, our country are protesting? Our country is protesting. You still you're not listening to people. You're supposed to be representing us. You're not representing us. And no.
Well, they are. They're worrying about TikTok. You know, that's the big problem.
I'm like, what? A damn app. Okay.
Y'all see that they signed that bill?
Yeah. But
They snuck it into the international bill with money.
yeah. I know.
Snuck it in there with the international expenses.
Yeah. The owner said they're taking it to court and stuff, though. So if that happens, it's going to prolong it.
Yeah.
Because that's like the First Amendment rights, right? You're taking it. Like,
You okay?
I don't know what's going to happen.
But the argument is that there's more safety concerns more than anything because of hacking and having access to data. So it's not.
Same thing can be said about the other social media.
Well,
But don't everything sell our information?
Facebook, that's what
Yeah.
they lost
Like-
that lawsuit. Like,
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Do you think that they'll start going after these other things, or it's just because it's not owned by the U.S.?
it's because it's not owned by the U.S. because they want
They already did try to go after Facebook initially. You know, like they did all that years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
By the time they got all their lawyers on Congress, they were like, I'm like, yeah, because all you have to do is get a good investigator to find out who's in their back pockets. That's not hard.
It's crazy to me because our government used TikTok to help them with their campaigns,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're trying to get rid of it.
How quickly we forget, all because you want to say China. I'm like, please. This woman who lives in China, she said, "You think that we don't have TikTok? We have TikTok. We
Oh
use
wow.
Keandre,
Oh right. Oh wow.
This
Yikes.
is Colombia.
I need to tell him to
it.
call.
Mhm. It sure is.
I need to tell him to call Raylan. We haven't even got a. He goes to Columbia. We haven't got a hold of him yet.
They about to bust down the doors.
They,
Oh, my God.
eventually, it's not going to be just students. Like they're, like you want. Well, never mind. Like I always said, like something will happen on U.S. soil. Not. Do they want a civil war to begin?
Mm,
Like it's heading that way.
the ICJ can take up to 5 years with the ruling.
That's
No, but shout out to South Africa, okay? Because the United States, we know how ghetto we are.
Yeah.
But shout out to South Africa for starting the process, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Oh yeah. That is a damn shame.
And Trump was trying to get immunity from the Supreme Court.
Yep. I'm like, you trying? Trying it.
I've been watching. I watched all 2 hours and 40 minutes of the Supreme Court argument about presidential immunity. You know how many books I could have read listening to this BS? It's just unheard of.
He's really trying. That's the thing. Like okay, bro. Okay.
It's so unheard of to just like. They even asked him, if you shoot your rival, one of your political rivals, and you're president, and you shoot one of them, could that be an act? Follow or under the presidential immunity? Well, it just depends on the situation, but it does sound like that could happen. What? Yeah, he's gonna win. He probably will win that case, the immunity case. I've just been following it because it's peeping hot tea for me. Piping hot tea, not peeping. What am I saying? Piping hot tea.
This country, our country is trash right now.
They're going through the window. Why am I watching this?
Yeah, dude, on the phone.
Through the
Rest. That's terrible. Damn. What? Civil War.
Can you please try to call Raylan and get a hold of him? Make sure he's okay.
I thought I saw something about that movie.
The Columbia.
I don't know why in my mind I was thinking it was Marvel,
Right. You.
but I did not know that's what it was
Look at
about.
these police officers.
Sorry.
They have lost it. They got a ramp and everything.
These are people's children on top.
Dang.
And they're allowing this to happen. Who's the governor again? What's his face? Oh,
The thing is,
this is
like Adrian said, they shouldn't have even been allowed to be on campus.
no.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I have heard about the new movie called Civil War. It's chilling. It's about a near future America where Cali and Texas break from the U.S. and
I
there's
want to watch that.
yeah, I want to watch that.
I don't know why.
Oh, it sounds real.
That's why I was getting it mixed up. I was like, is this a Marvel part? What is that one? Infinity War? I don't know why my mind went there.
Marvel. Three.
Yo, hey Cherie,
That's
look
crazy.
at all those police officers just waiting on the ramp
For what the? Why?
so they can arrest them.
They're not that. Oh my god! They're acting like they are so dangerous.
Yeah, Mayor Adams is trash.
Oh god.
They went through windows.
Where was all this energy during the insurrection? Where was all this energy on January 6th? Because they didn't have that
different
smoke.
places. I'm gonna say that 2 different
Oh
places.
yeah,
Different places.
but
Two
still,
different
It
places.
is.
We all know if that was black people doing that, blood would have been shed.
Oh, they wouldn't even got off the sidewalk.
Right. We know this.
I'm just saying.
The thing is, what's going to be interesting to me is that you've arrested some of these people, and some of these people are international students. So, are they going to be allowed to come back into the country?
Ooh, that's
And I am, as some of you all know, I am in higher ed.
Yeah.
So, somebody let me know whether or not that's going to be possible. Because in the scheme of things, in terms of what people can be arrested for, it's minor.
Mhm.
However, it might not be minor according to your country and according to the what they allow for you to
Oh no.
be able to re-enter the country.
Them students are just
right, because if you're arrested or any type of criminal have a criminal
Mhm.
background as an international, it messes with your visa application.
Mhm.
Then you will not qualify for a visa application, and they will actually deport you.
Oh.
Mhm.
The moment you get a ticket or something shows up on your record and it gets flagged that you're international or you're on a visa, they can pick your ass up.
Oh.
And then you want to apply for a job?
Oh yeah.
They're organizing to find these students. Like, this is sick.
Look at all of those police ever. They're still
That's
going.
crazy.
For kids.
Because they know that they had the building. You know how big that building is?
I bet massive.
It's massive. So they actually do need all of them.
Damn.
I know exactly.
To
I know
a
exactly what that is.
window.
And when I went home, there were plenty of helicopters in the sky.
Oh.
Well, you see, our government, ain't doing crap.
I'm so proud of these students because how terrifying! Like this is terrifying, knowing that, and
Did I send that to you?
so much at risk.
Yeah.
So much at risk if you're an international student. Look at that. That you see that banner that says "Free Palestine" on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that. When I see
Eventually,
younger generations, sometimes I'll be like, "This is what we're leaving the world to." I'll be questioning.
I
But
feel like this is the beginning of things. Eventually, it's gonna grow into a lot more. I mean, like it's not even just gonna be students anymore. Like, this is so messed up.
Someone asked one of the older creators on TikTok whether or not it's happening at the HBCUs in Atlanta, and she was like, "I haven't seen anything."
I haven't seen anything either. I would think so because I know from what I saw clips of the Breakfast Club visiting. I think they were at Morehouse and they were at other places. But I know Morehouse was pissed that they had Biden try to talk or whatever during graduation. I wonder if Biden's not talking anymore. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything, but I know that she is a Muslim student, and she said that she goes to one of the HBCUs, but she went to she goes to Spelman, I think, and she went to Emory to protest.
Okay.
And so that's why I was thinking there's not. Plus, I've just been watching. I know somebody that works at Howard. There hasn't been anything that happened at Howard's campus, but I think with HBCUs, it's a bit different because if you're asking the university not to invest in Israel, name me a HBCU that's investing in Israel. That we trying to get money from our own country. So
that part.
That right there.
And so they don't have, the HBCUs don't, even with the additional funds that the Amazon creator's ex-wife has been given and other people have been given, compared to if you have multiple people giving millions and millions of dollars at the same time, which happens at all of the Ivies and some of these other huge schools. The HBCUs don't get those types of funds. They don't.
Mhm.
So their students might be agreeing with what's going on, but they're not going to fight the schools over it because they know the schools are not in the same
They're not contributing.
atmosphere in terms of the funds, in terms of that. So they will go to Emory or some of the other colleges if they want to protest to do that. They're not going to protest on their campus because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. They're not contributing to the problem. These HBCUs.
No.
That's understandable.
Mm-mm.
Completely.
Makes you wonder what else is going to be taking place. You have
In
students.
some cases, they trying to keep their lights on. Come on.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, right. There's a reasoning behind the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah, this is not just happened out the blue.
Mm-mm.
For sure.
Not at all.
Because I know that they were sending demand letters to,
Mm-hmm.
the students were sending demand letters and asking the board and the higher ups within the schools before they even started protesting.
Yeah, and they named the different organizations that have ties to Colombia that were giving money to Israel. They named them. And said you need to stop dealing with them. And it's even easier to figure that out now because Google or whatever you want to call it is your friend. It's very easy to find out that stuff now.
Google's free.
Don't they see how wrong? Like,
Hmm?
don't they see how wrong how it is for killing children, innocent people, and then on top of that, they have hostages, right? You're killing your own hostages too, like supposedly. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand like why.
Money. It's all about money.
They're just giving it to them, and they have. It's crazy how even Israel has better benefits than the U.S. does. I don't know what's gonna happen next few months.
I don't understand how colleges have the ability to just give anything. Okay, we are suffering as adults because of student loans and the cost to be at said school. For you to turn around and take that money and give to something outside of the school, outside of overhead costs, outside of your employees, outside of taking care of the campus. I don't understand.
Outside of your own community, like.
Right.
NYP's about to hit with a whole lot of lawsuits because some of those Columbia students ain't no regular peeps. Oh yeah.
It's not the first time they've been hit with lawsuits. They will survive.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I've lived in New York all my life, except for the years I was away at school. They will find the money and move on.
Yep.
It's not a threat to them. It really is not.
Okay.
Did the president end up stepping down? Because I know that Congress was demanding that.
No. They were trying to meet with her last week. And talks did not go well.
No, you ate already.
Columbia crossed the line. The moment you let NYPD in, they won't leave.
Oh yeah, no. You let them on campus.
Yeah, but just like NYPD, the captain got on there and he said, "We only came because we were asked to come."
Yep.
He reiterated that. He said we were asked to come. And so we did our job. And I was like, I don't blame them. They were asked to come, so they came.
I mean, what is it going to take for things to end? You want us to go to war overseas? Like, I don't know. Then you got the orange man trying to save himself.
Not the orange man.
He's trying to save himself somehow. Trying to find some loopholes and whatnot.
Not the orange man.
Yeah.
Hey, he was just found in contempt too.
$9,000.
He ain't got that either.
Those coons out here walking around with his $65, $70 shoes or however much they cost.
Or some
Ugly
ugly,
ass shoes.
some ugly shoes.
Black people with those shoes, no one.
The dudes had the audacity. Oh well, black people like shoes, so they will invest. I'm like,
They got them. They're walking around with them now.
I cannot believe it.
So the Bibles will be mailed and printed and mailed pretty soon too. For a couple of dollars.
I just don't even know how they can feel like he is a Christian. I don't even.
Because he cheated on his wife.
Just not even that, just his whole character. But then again, I don't know, these new Christians. They don't. I don't know. They're not what I understand to be Christian.
Yeah, no facts.
yeah.
I saw a TikTok and this lady, I think it was a lady, or I can't remember, lady or man, I don't know. And they were saying, "Oh, okay, so if you want to." Somebody had a politician had said they wanted things to be the laws to be like biblical laws, and it was like reading everything. Oh, so this what is it? This verse. Oh, so that sounds like universal health care. Oh, this verse. Oh, that sounds like you want to feed people. That sounds, and they were just going through verse after verse. Oh, this sounds like this, and they were just like saying, just basically it was all contradictions. Like you guys are saying that you follow this book, but everything that
until
it's about, you're not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
Like some of the money they sent, that could have got a lot of homeless people off the street.
Oh yeah, you could have cured 90% of homelessness with the money that we sent. And then the additional package that we're sending to, I think we're sending to Israel,
Ukraine,
and then Taiwan or Thailand or something because of China. Yeah, we could have cured homelessness, maintained it, right? Got everybody off the streets in the United States, and fed all our children. And fed all the children.
I mean, we're already in debt. So it's like you should be helping your own country out.
We already owe money to China, so where's this money coming from?
We owe money to ourselves. Okay? Biggest fucking credit card ever. I don't understand. And then to throw in the TikTok ban in that, what does all this funding got to do with? Why would you put TikTok in there?
I'm like, what are y'all trying to do? Like, what is y'all's end game? Heard, like, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Ukraine recently either. So I haven't seen that on the media. As of,
I know they attacked Russia's power plant.
I know Russia is now having their citizens.
Oh
did.
God.
I saw that on TikTok. A lot of the people in Russia is having people be drafted. So I'm like, okay.
Couldn't be me. No, not me.
This Dane, they got in on G. I'm scared for the babies. I know they are adults, but they are somebody's baby. Yeah.
That's what I'm showing you. They were in the window.
I don't get it.
They were
You're going out your way. Like, seriously? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. These kids, I'm proud of them.
Jeez.
Like.
Oh my God.
I'm so proud of these kids. Just
And what the hell is wrong with Drew Barrymore? You tell the Vice President of the United States in person that you should be the mammy of the United States.
Yeah, Drew Barrymore.
Are you freaking kidding me?
And Kamala.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's all
Yes.
on social media.
It's all on social media. She can't say enough apologies for me.
What? How does that even come?
That is so blatantly racist. I can't even.
She used the word mammy.
Mamala?
Mamala.
I still didn't like her because she was airing her show when they were supposed to be on strike.
Yeah.
So she.
I only know this because of TikTok. I get my news from TikTok, which is dangerous because it's just a snippet. But I'm like, what the hell?
I'm not surprised of that coming out of her mouth.
No.
I am. Jeez, what the fuck?
How her behavior's been for the past couple
Oh,
weeks.
I did not see that. Oh. Oof. I wonder. So, what was the reaction? Like, was it like people going, "Ooh," like I gotta see it. I gotta see her say it because I want to know what the room said. It's crazy. I didn't.
See another. She might not be the VP again.
She'll be the VP. She's not going nowhere.
We'll see, because I don't think students are going to definitely. How students are, I doubt they're going to vote for Biden.
I mean, if we really have to, I don't want to vote for neither. I mean, I will put NA, unsure, undecided, whatever option I have to not choose. I don't want that to be my vote. But God forbid. God, I mean, we are struggling now, but God forbid the orange man.
I don't think he's gonna win either. I really think people are gonna want somebody new, and it probably will be RFK Jr.
I'm not voting for him.
People don't like the Kennedy name.
I'm not voting for him either, but people don't like.
First of all, he's going to get no votes in the South.
No,
Yeah.
at all.
None. Not at all.
Without votes in the South, you're not going to get nowhere.
Mm-mm.
He's not on enough states' ballot to even be on a national ballot. He hasn't made it to that number yet.
They don't even consider him a viable candidate.
Yeah.
Actually, neither of the parties even thought that he was one, because I think he tried to run before. He wasn't even somebody that they considered was even worthy to even think that he had a chance.
Mm-hmm. And to have an IT person, an IT millionaire as the VP. Okay. Like, okay. Now you got the money behind you. You still don't have enough support.
I know people like for Trump. I guess the person he chose for VP or something, she's under scrutiny because she was like praising herself for shooting her dog or something.
Yo.
I'm like, what the heck?
When that book comes out. Lord Jesus. She was a possible candidate. He didn't choose her, but she was a possible. He hasn't chose anybody yet.
Yeah.
But
What?
she was a possible candidate. She turned around. She had a puppy that she was training to be her hunting dog. And the dog was just playing around, whatever. So she was pissed about that. And then the dog turned around and tore someone's chickens apart. Maybe one of her neighbors or something tore their chickens apart. And then that day, so she killed the dog, shot the dog in a ditch, and then turned around, and because one of her goats stunk and smelled rancid and knocked her children down and messed up their clothes, she turned around and shot and killed the goat too. And then defended when it came out, because the Guardian newspaper finally got a hold of her book. And, that's how this all came about. And we all know about it now. And then turned around and defended it and said, well, when you live on a farm, things happen. We just put down 3 of our horses.
It seems like you like killing animals
Oh,
on a regular basis.
hmm.
If you're training your dog to be a hunting dog,
Yeah, look, and
it's going to get the chickens.
they're going to be violent. So
Unless you train the dog properly, which it doesn't sound like it to me. Oh, goodness. Crazy.
sound like it was doing his job.
Yeah, but when she took it out hunting, it didn't.
Oh,
Playing, trying to chase the birds and just play. And then she finally took it home and killed it.
that's crazy.
After killing, the whatever.
Not allowing other students to get their meds. They're telling the students to call an ambulance.
Yeah.
What?
So when you get arrested, you can't do any of that. You can't do anything. You can't do any of that. They just have to take you to the ER if you're needing meds.
Do they think this is going to stop them from protesting?
Oh,
I don't understand.
I'm a little so lost.
Weird for them. Like, this is devastating.
hmm.
I don't know.
But you can't take any. You're getting arrested. You can't take anything with you. Not a phone, not a purse, not a. They don't want you to have possessions on you when you get arrested.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And then they're barricading the other students. I just find it disgusting. I mean, we all know NYPD has been under scrutiny at least once a year.
You have bad history.
At least once a year. Something. But I'm really disappointed that the fact that they were even allowed on the grounds. I did see other students being interviewed complaining how they pay so much money, how they can't get into buildings, how they can't do this and they can't do that. They're not able to experience the campus, and et cetera, et cetera. They can't go study here and go study there. But that's the point of the protest. You're supposed to be a little uncomfortable.
Right.
Like, people in Gaza are being killed. Whole generation of families.
Starving.
A little uncomfortable because you can't get into one building.
You know what? Go find yourself a coffee shop or something instead.
Help the cause or get out.
Like, I don't know. I'm ready for a solution, but it seems like no one is trying to, do anything except bring violence upon students.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I hope these parents of the students.
So here's a question: If you were a parent of a child that was currently enrolled, what would you tell them?
Look, Adrian, I just said, I hope these parents of the students that are being arrested are so proud.
I will have my child's back.
Mhm.
I would.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I would.
So when they're protesting at UCLA, my daughter got into UCLA.
Hey,
So
let me hope I know.
this was one of the schools that she got into. And I was thinking she could have been there and would have been, and now, they've canceled the graduation. And this may sound crazy, but I was just like, so these kids have already not had their high school graduation.
Yep.
Because it was COVID. So she didn't have her high school graduation. She didn't have her prom. So now 4 years later, there's something else that is threatening their graduation, their celebration of these achievements. And aren't we supposed to have the ability to have free speech and protest things? And I know that she will be protesting things. This is what we're supposed to be teaching them in America, right? Like freedom and stuff like that.
Yeah.
and it's just really disappointing
Yeah.
that they're not able to practice their their freedom. It's just, I don't know.
It seems like the Constitution and stuff only applies to certain people and not to everybody.
To white women.
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah.
I said it because everybody that they interviewed that had a problem with, as far as Columbia students, that had a problem with the protesters, and these are students, were white women. So again, protesting, you can't please everybody. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable. Okay, it's gonna be a little inconvenient. Oh well, cry me a river. Cry me a river. When they shut down the bridge in Dallas and they were protesting for Palestine and shut down the bridge in Dallas, yeah, we all sat there. But the moment you told me it was a protest for Palestine, oh, Brother Wingstell, hit that. Cancel the appointment. We ain't going nowhere.
I think
go ahead and put a movie on.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
bridge or whatever, that was blocked too for protests.
Mm-hmm. Yep, in California they did. They shut down a bridge too.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Can you hear the people talking? Do you hear them?
You got these white women, white males, the whites, okay, whitey, something, just complaining. I can't use the library because they're blocking it. I can't. Shut the fuck up. You think they don't want to go to class? They do. But they see a bigger picture. They see that, people in Gaza need help.
Yeah.
They're demanding something. They're not getting it. So they chose the last option, which is a protest.
Man,
I got it.
More money. I'm like, okay. That was a slap in the face. Why do they need more money? Why are we funding them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't get it.
Even with the lawsuit, like she said, like Adrienne said, they'll get hit with it. They'll figure out where that money is coming from, and they'll keep it moving.
It makes me wonder, all the higher up, all their kids. I don't know who's there, whose kids are there currently.
Look at this.
Wow.
They're being escorted by police. Gas mask. Is that a fucking gas mask?
Yeah. I feel like if they were resisting,
because you know that they threw gas in there. I knew that was going to happen. That's standard.
I didn't see that in the beginning.
All they had to do was just throw that sucker in, put that thing on, and bombard
100.
the room.
100. And that's
I'll be going into work tomorrow in person, so I'll see the aftermath, because you can't clean enough of it up.
No, that's going to take a minute. It's just insane to me. And they were peacefully protesting, but hey, I'm still so proud of them. If this was my child, baby, bail money is ready. You go do your thing, okay? Okay, keep your grades up to date. All right, can't play around but for a week, if you need a week off, go ahead and protest. Bail money, red tea, okay?
We finally got a hold of Raylan. He hasn't been arrested.
Well, he lives off campus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
it doesn't matter, because a lot of them whether they're, I mean, the campus is huge. Whether they're on campus or off campus, he easily could have been caught up in that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If he was there.
And just like with any of them, they have to be careful because you can have people, especially in the beginning, who were just not a part of it, but inciting a riot, who were not a part of the community at all.
He said he had to run twice, and then his job told him that he can't be
so he-
working there for same.
Wow. So he was running away, and then I guess apparently the internship that he has, they said he can no longer protest or he will lose his internship.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
That's the thing. Oh, absolutely.
I'm
In the
totally
state of
not surprised by
Texas,
that.
you can't protest even your employer in the state of Texas. You cannot do it. Which is why you'll never see teachers protest. You'll never see just anything outside of political protest. You won't see any of that in Texas. We can't do it. It's not allowed. So, yeah, employers.
See, what's concerning me is people who get caught up in all this, they get arrested, and then because they don't know anybody who has money, this arrest will forever follow them for the rest of their life.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the issue that I have with those.
No, it will
Or the multiple arrest. Because I guarantee you there are people who got arrested tonight who got arrested initially.
Yep. The first
Mm-hmm.
when they first started arresting people last week.
Yeah.
So the beauty thing, a lot of states have an option. And don't ask me how I know this. Where after a couple years, you can get it dismissed and show I've been in good standing. So you have this on your record, this misdemeanor on your record. You can later on petition the court to dismiss it because you've been a good citizen for however many years. Don't ask me how I know that. But just know a lot of states do that. You can actually, in Texas, you can get if you petition the court, you can actually get it wiped out. But there's at least a dismissal option in most states.
I still think about the international students, how that will affect their visa.
Oh, yeah. Because there is no dismissing nothing. The moment it hits your record, you are at a high risk to be deported.
So they immediately deport, like after they get arrested, they immediately deport them?
No. You got to go to court.
Oh, that'll be a long process then. Like,
yeah, but if you don't have a visa, student visa, you can't be here.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here.
You have to exit as soon as they tell you it expires. You're supposed to exit. And then coming back in and waiting on another student visa, that's not an easy process. It takes people months just to get a student visa.
that's crazy.
So,
And they can say that yes to you in the beginning, and then you 2 days away from leaving, and it's a no for whatever reason, depending on the country. Because I used to run into that a lot with some of these theater kids who were coming from these countries, especially some of the African countries, that they didn't want them to leave because they knew once they got on that plane, more than likely they weren't coming back.
Bail money locked and loaded. Period. Say less. I'll be there. What I need to grab? Bail money ready to go. I really hope, and I say this a lot when it comes to my kid, that I'm raising her to be a decent human being. And that means to be able to advocate for the people that need help. When you see something or you see someone that needs help, I hope that she will be that person that will stop what she's doing to help someone. And that includes protesting. That includes, helping the homeless or just people in general. So if this was my child, I hope I'm raising her to be that type of person. So we've gone to a few walks. But it's also Texas. So, man, I'm just oof.
I'm gonna try to keep track of all these schools and stuff protesting. But I wonder if they're doing this at Columbia. I wonder if they're doing this everywhere else.
I mean, there's a lot of schools around the United States that are protesting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had arrested some kids at Yale early last week, like 58 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Again, TikTok.
Yeah. Otherwise, we wouldn't know all this stuff, huh?
Because Adrian does not watch the news. It's just too much traumatic. I just can't do it. I stopped watching news. I can watch like snippets, but just sit there and watch it from the beginning to end. I stopped doing that years ago. It's just too much.
Yeah, I can't do that. I watch snippets. I just be trying to get the tea of what's going on. These messy people.
Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of messy people out there.
Yeah, just in position of power, though. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh,
man.
You know.
No. No, no, no. Oh. Also, I have a new addition to the household.
A dog. Ah!
Oh,
oh my gosh. So cute.
What dog is it? What kind of dog is it?
He's a blue tri-pit.
Oh, look at the doggy, Danny. Look at the doggy.
And sleep most of the time.
Look.
Yeah, how old?
He's 7
7 weeks?
Just a little bit.
Oh, heck no.
He's small.
Why a new dog?
Please, can we foster mom?
Ace okay?
Ace is no
For
longer.
2 weeks. How do you foster a dog?
You lost Ace and didn't tell nobody?
She lost her dog?
Oh, just kind of
What?
Oh, like
crazy week. So
You replaced him that fast? It's been a week?
because
It's been longer than
it's been longer than a week.
Okay, I was about to fight all y'all. Dang, let his body go cold a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Mm,
Dang, not Ace.
so cute.
Look at you. Oh,
What'd you name the dog?
Prince
Uh-huh.
was my favorite music artist, though.
Mhm.
And now we're trying to train him. So he literally just
little.
so
Tiny. Too small.
yeah.
7 weeks. I thought they had to stay with their mom until they were
Oh
8.
my goodness.
Because we got him because our cousin, he breeds dogs, and he was just telling us the process and everything, and that he's already been weaned and stuff away from the mom.
That's not good. They're supposed to stay with the baby until they're 8 weeks. Or stay with the mom until they're 8 weeks.
He's 8 weeks on Saturday.
Well, he'll be 8 weeks on Saturday. Yeah.
Doesn't make it better.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you have them though.
Yeah, we surprised the kids, and they're like, "Oh, where are we going?" And I'm like, "I'm not telling you." And then Kiana was like, "Oh, is that dog food and stuff in the back?" I'm like, "Get your butt away from it."
Aw, but Ace is fun. I'm sorry. That's so sad. So this dog is allowed upstairs with y'all to hang out with y'all?
We're starting a whole new process. So yeah. He's up here. The only place he ain't allowed to be is the kitchen. We ain't allowed him. He's not in the kitchen.
My dog went in the kitchen today. Get out of the kitchen. I don't like it. So cute. I don't want to hang out with my dog, but she's so big.
No, not the cord. Nope. I
If
forgot.
I took my dog in, she'll go hiding underneath my bed where she spends most of her time, either on the patio or underneath my bed. And she'll have such an attitude, 3:00 in the morning, just like an attitude that I did not put her in her bed and told her good night. She just started this because my sister, that's what she does with her dogs. And I didn't think nothing of it, but when my sister's dogs come over, like, so they don't want nothing to do with nobody. They want you to shut the lights off and shut down the house at 9:30. My dog just started doing that because of them, and I'm like, okay, Bougie, I don't see you half the day. Most days. In the same house. I don't know where she at. And now she want me to tuck her in and tell her good night. And have such an attitude. That's so cute though, Prince. Don't
I make this doggies.
I don't miss those puppy days. Oh Lord Jesus, chewing at the shoes and socks and peeing on everything.
Yeah, don't remind me.
You got a boy dog though.
Yeah.
These girl dogs, when they be in heat, whew.
Oh, yeah.
My sister's hasn't got her dog spaded yet, and when I tell you she be walking around with a diaper, I said, "Oh no, no, twice a year, and it lasts for like a month."
I had no idea. That, oh my God.
I didn't know it was that long.
Oh yeah, it could be 2.5 weeks to a month. Yeah.
Nope. That's probably one reason why, like, Keanu's like, we are not getting a girl. That's probably one of the reasons.
No, my dog. I got my dog at 1. She had just turned 1, and 2 weeks later we went and got her spaded for free. I'm not playing with that. You're not gonna create no babies, and you're not bringing no babies home. Boy or girl, I don't care. We don't need to pass on your legacy, okay? We don't.
Your dog sounds like it has cats on.
She said we are pro-choice in this.
Look, no, my dog definitely has
contraception.
Oh yeah, contraception, IUD, hysterectomy, permanent solution. Okay, take it out, girl. If I could take it out too, I would. My dog is really lax. When I tell you she's hiding a lot of the time, I honestly don't know where she's at. Right now, of course, she's in bed, but like midday, or when I take my break, I don't know where she's at unless she's on the patio, and she'll be out there all day. All day. She don't want to be bothered. Every once in a while, she wants to be on you to lay down on you. Cut her head, keep it moving.
Yeah. I'm about to probably take him.
I got the most lax, laziest dog, and I got her at 1.
It is now raining in New York City. Raining.
Share. I love the rain.
I know, right? It makes me go to sleep.
Love it. Although the rain tore us.
That's right.
Thought and Bob said.
Mm-mm.
Fags. Man, take it out.
Mm-mm. What's wrong?
Can't do it, won't do it.
Oh, we've been talking. I just,
Yeah, I ain't finished my book or nothing.
okay. Oh, how about we do at least a 60 and we can call it a night? We can at least do one sprint.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
I'm gonna go make me some ramen.
Not ramen.
I just took a shot, so I'm good.
Hey.
Here, let's go ahead and at least do a 60. I got it ready. All right. What's that? Oh.
Look at how small they are.
Tiny.
Yeah, somebody I know was telling me because she knows that I'm interested in the puppy, but not this breed. This is not the breed that I want.
What
You
breed?
want a small dog or a big dog?
Small dog.
Mm.
He's a Shih Tzu, something like
Shih
that.
Tzu.
Shih Tzu, yeah.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are annoying dogs. No offense to anybody with a Shih Tzu. They are
Not
fighting,
my
rowdy.
type.
Ugh. I don't care how cute they are. They're annoying.
Not my type.
I don't think I could go back to a smaller dog. Like a dog less than 50 pounds, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can. I take my dog out twice a day. She don't like long walks. She's not hyper. She's too big. Even if she was hyper, she's just too big. She is so low maintenance. Little dogs, every 2 hours they gotta go outside. I ain't got time for that. Okay, I gotta work. I got a job. So I don't know if I could do small dogs no more.
Yeah.
I'm too spoiled. Like I really am spoiled with having a big dog. The amount of times that she could hold her bladder. I remember during the storm, we had to get a hotel and they didn't accept dogs, so we came in the middle of the night to take her out. It was like 18 hours later. I would never do this again, but did not use the restroom in the house. No, nothing. Like I just could not get to her, and so 18 hours she held it. I'm like, girl, you better than me, cause but big dogs are just.
Yeah. We like big dogs too. Obviously, he couldn't do a small dog.
How big is Prince gonna get?
He's supposed to 90 pounds.
That might be a lot of muscle too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My dog is long. So yeah, I can't do it. I can't do a small dog. My sister's dog is 35 pounds. I gotta take him out no more than every 3 hours. Every 3 hours he's scratching at the door and he needs to go out. My dog goes out morning and night. That's it. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to it. I need you to hold it in case I have to work in office. Like I can't.
Mhm.
No. Nah.
Y'all ready to sprint? We're gonna do at least one more 60 and that'll be it.
Okay.
Ready.
All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 60 minutes. This will probably be the last sprint we'll be having.
Change.
Hey everyone. How was that sprint and final sprint? Put my bonnet on my head now.
I read about 22 pages.
That's really good.
I mean,
Ooh. Somebody's about to get their ass beat. Lord.
What?
Man. I'm reading Demon's Dream.
Oh,
And this guy put his hands on on this woman, and she was racing off to the car, but then stopped because she noticed the car that was chasing after him. I said, Demon about to beat his ass when he catch him. And I'm all for it.
I got 40 pages of the Dark Forest. Not sure if I care for this book.
Uh-oh.
Not sure if I care for it.
Yeah, I'm halfway through that book and I put it down. I'm not gonna DNF it. It wasn't interesting me as much as the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to read some poems before the end of the month anyway, so I just put it down.
Struggling.
Mm-hmm. That's next month's problem. I got 10 more pages left of Who Feared Death by Dr. Nnedi Okorafor.
Okay.
10 more pages. This book has connections with Akata Witch.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the language, the spiders. For those who have read Akata, I think it's the second book, and then maybe definitely the third book for sure in that series. But yeah, even the language, the writings, the script, the magic system.
Oh, I never knew that.
Juju. So yeah, it's on my 24 for 2024.
And what is it called again?
Who Fears Death?
Okay. I'll have to read that.
It's an adult fantasy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
y'all read so fast. I read slow.
Audio sometimes help me. I ain't gonna lie.
The audiobook will let you fly through.
Mm-hmm.
Fly.
That is so true.
Well, as long as the narrator is good. If the narrator is not good, forget it.
That plays a role with the narrator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's
39% into the fall rage. Okay. The audio is available on Audible. This is St. Louis Cyrus, Book 3 by Alexandria House, the hockey romance series. Oh, okay. Let's see. I started the consolidation process, but I legit don't know if I should. Oh, I don't know.
now my daughter's asking to get a foster puppy.
Ah!
She's like, only for a few weeks. I was gonna say, you can't even put your clothes up.
That part. You asking for something. Sure. Can't even clean up your room.
That part.
What you mean add to the mess? Oh,
More work for me.
Lost their mind.
Puppies.
I do want a dog though. When we move, we'll get us a dog.
What dog are you gonna, if you're thinking about getting once you move?
I don't know. I haven't. We're just gonna go to the shelter and get one.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Adopt.
We'll let it decide, which one, whichever one we're drawn to,
Mm-hmm.
Almost got a
I
black.
would like a little one that I could dress up. But,
Mm-mm.
Oh.
You can dress up big ones too.
yeah. Mhm.
I was almost got a black lab, and it was like the week before Christmas. We were looking at dogs at the shelter, and we had went to 2 different shelters, and I was convinced about this black lab. But my daughter was like 5 at the time, and they were like, he's too hyper, he jumps. I don't think it would be a good fit, so we're not recommending it. And so we met with him twice. My daughter was fine with him, but this lady was like, I have the perfect dog. You work from home. I have the perfect dog for you. And it was my dog. Thinking about her, she was like, everybody passes her up because she just lays there. She's never had an accident. She just, she's very quiet. And sure enough,
That's what I need, I guess. The dog that just lay there.
like
A chill dog.
work from home.
An introvert dog.
Gotta be mindful when you do work from home, because I'm telling you, these companies are trying to bring people back in office, and they'll pull your remote position in a heartbeat if you violate. At least for us, for the company I work for, and some companies, especially in Texas, where it's hybrid based now. But if you're violating that work from home policies, your internet is too slow or you have too many distractions, your productivity, they'll bring you back in office.
I would cry. I do not want to. I would cry. Please.
Yeah, I have at least five teammates that are required to be in office every day.
Dang.
Because of they're at home. Like when they pull the calls, they even listen to their calls back, and like the dog's barking, the washer machine is running. Like they were like, we hear everything.
Oh.
So the kids screaming in the background. Yeah. So they have to be this every day.
We just had a meeting and our supervisor was saying that someone had told her that even when we put people on hold, like it's still like recording.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But I'm like, I wasn't like thinking about that.
Oh yeah.
But it was cool that she like kind of told us like, this is what I heard. Like don't get caught up.
They're still recording that phone call, whether it's on hold. The recording doesn't get put on hold.
Yeah.
That
makes sense now that I think. I just didn't think about it, but
Yeah, that's why headsets come with mute buttons.
And you gotta make sure you hit that mute button. Otherwise,
you can put somebody on hold all day long.
You don't hit
okay? You gotta put that. You gotta hit that mute button. You gotta hit that mute button.
Well, good thing I don't really be talking crazy to people, so
I do. I do. One person I called there today, I said, according to them, they said we haven't talked to you. That every time you call, we're not answering the phones. You can't get a hold of anybody. But I swear, we talked to you 2 days ago on Monday, on Friday. So what do you mean we haven't talked to you? Oh, no. I think that was a misunderstanding. Okay, let's call them real quick and let them know that you misunderstood. I'll correct somebody in a heartbeat. I tell people, call us back when you're not when you decide not to yell at us, okay? Because I don't come to work to listen to this. Like you don't go to work to be treated like this.
They start fussing, and I'll be like, you know what? Let me put you on with somebody who know more than me, and I'll put them back in the queue. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not helping you. I'm not giving you what you need. Let me get you to somebody else who can help you.
Yeah, that's what our associates do. And then I get the call. I'm like, I ain't the one. Hold on. Back this up. Yeah, you had to wait 45 minutes because they transferred you. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. What you want me to do about that?
They love saying that. I had to wait an hour and a half. So, well, I've been on the phone all day.
Right.
Yep.
I've been on since 9.
They get transferred to now. I'll be the one to pick up the call. I was told that I'm being transferred to so and so because the call is being escalated. What the fuck y'all do now? Hold on. What happened? Yeah, I would kick your ass if I worked with you. Don't transfer another call.
Let me get you to my supervisor, Bree. She'll be with you in just a minute.
And I will not.
God.
And I will not. I'm like, that's when I turn around and send nasty emails. I'm telling you, oh my God, I think I sent 3 or 4 emails because calls were being transferred to for the stupidest things. All because they didn't want to deal with it. Y'all better handle this. Leave me alone. Don't transfer them. No more calls.
No more.
Now, if it's an intense one, like, okay, we're dealing with a casualty or lawyers are being threatening, like, okay, cool. But these little minor stuff, come on, y'all can handle it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Honestly, it just disarms them if I'm just real nice. Then it kind of disarms them. They're just like, you can't just keep being a jerk if somebody's being nice to you. So I just try to do that. But they be trying.
Testing people's patience.
See, when they go low, I go lower. Say what? And you asking me for money? Oh, honey, not today. Have a good one. Call me back. Hold on. Call me back. Next thing you know, the phone queue is closed. Call us at 8 a.m., ma'am. Okay, call me right back. Call me right back. Yeah. It's after hours, mother sucker. Good luck. I'm petty. I don't care. Treat people with respect. And I know we say that a lot of times, but until people when they get frustrated, all that respect stuff goes out the window. And it just is like, you have no sense of decency. Even the point of treating people with respect is not when it's convenient for you.
Right.
It's an everyday task, whether you're frustrated or not. So I gotta bring you back down to earth. Hello.
And the thing is, it's like y'all are doing y'all's jobs. It's not like y'all are the bosses of these companies, but they'll still take all the frustration out on you. And I'm like, you don't know what this person's what they've been through. Like, come on, show some kindness, common courtesy. Seems like that's all the thing to do nowadays, right?
Yeah. It really, when it comes to people, especially when it comes to people's money, their decency just is out the window. And I get that because I'm the first one to say, don't play with people's kids, don't play with people's paycheck. But also, I mean, that's where your patience comes into play and the respect for others comes into play. Because I be checking motherfuckers. I want to write you a check, okay? Because I can't write myself a check. So let me pay some folks. And don't even give me if I see especially my indigenous folks. Hold on. Reparations, okay? I think this is too low. Call me back in 24 hours. Let me hook you up. Hold on. But I'm the first one to try to get as much money as possible, but you gonna treat me with some respect. or I'm done.
Especially since you are helping them. Like, wouldn't you want to be
Mm-hmm.
you know, like strategize, like, okay, maybe if I'm super nice, you know,
They think if they get on there and they let me speak to the supervisor,
I ain't gonna help you.
they think that's gonna get answered. We the ones doing the work.
Like, our supervisors is a 48-hour turnaround. The moment I tell them that, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. They'll call you in 48 hours, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're gonna send me a message back saying they're gonna notate the file, tell them XYZ, and this is the final decision. I told them that you're not gonna call them. Okay, so
Oh, they want the call so bad.
they don't take our calls at all. When I want to speak to a supervisor, Karen, you're not gonna get a supervisor.
Yeah, they're not gonna call you.
No, not.
They're not gonna call. They're just like, I said I needed a call back and nobody called me back. I said, yeah, they communicate by mail. They don't usually call you back. I'll ask them, but they're probably not gonna call you back.
I stopped asking. I won't even ask. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're not gonna call. They'll call you in 48 hours, but I guarantee you they're not going to.
Well, I put it in the notes so that they could see that I said they want to call back, but I tell them too. They probably not, because they'll be like, Kiana on this day said they're gonna call me back. So, no.
Supervisor's got better things to do.
But I love my job. I love my benefits. I love working from home. My supervisor, my now supervisor, is cool. You know, my unit is cool. You know.
That's good.
So,
that's cool. Now give me some food stamps.
if I could get some, oof, man, yeah, I would love it.
Hook us up.
I wish I could. I've been telling. I said, yeah, instead of bonuses, why don't y'all give us an EBT card and load it up? You know, why don't y'all give us, some benefits? Help us out a little bit.
This is my first time working for a company that actually gives out bonus in a very long time. In a very long time. And it don't be no little bonus. My coworker's been there 5 years and he got $12K.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, that's before taxes.
Boy, oh yeah. Before taxes. I hate that shit. Your amount. Oh, this is before taxes, though.
Yeah, I knew somebody. She didn't want to never do overtime because of the tax. She was like, too much of it. But I be doing that overtime when I can.
My new supervisor took it away from me. Fucking dick.
Oh.
So, I was doing 60 hours a week, and he took it from me because I switched teams. I'm so mad.
Oh, he wants to do the overtime for him.
I said, that's okay. And you act like I don't have multiple jobs. Okay? No overtime here, I'll go over here. The money will come.
They better give you that overtime for you. Be like, I need baking soda and what else?
Look, I saw that meme.
I just know you need baking soda. I don't know the recipe.
I saw a meme with someone who was like hiring for $40 an hour. Starting Friday with the pots and the pans and the baking soda.
She's about to start my new side hustle, and it was like baking soda, a pie.
Yeah, all of it. Look, ready to go. Something I could do from home, girl.
Man,
I told Damon, I said, you need to get out on that corner or something. And he said no.
a lot of people are doing what they can to make money. Like I guess this is one person I follow on TikTok, and she sells on Amazon. She'll literally buy stuff from the Dollar Tree and sell it on Amazon.
Sell it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I be seeing Dollar Tree stuff and it be like $30. I'll be like, this is at Dollar Tree.
I know.
I'm gonna sell this.
Telling y'all, all Amazon is a big ass eBay. Those sellers, even when it says, and I'm telling you this from experience for someone who did their claims, even if it says sold by Amazon.com, shipped by Amazon.com, there are sellers behind that. It is not Amazon. The only thing that's Amazon is their Echo, their Fire Sticks, the actual Amazon stuff, and then Amazon Fresh. That's it. Even their all the books, everything is sellers. Even the Amazon, a lot of the Amazon basic products
really
are actual companies and sellers behind that. And trust me, I checked. I seen their insurance policy. Not Amazon. Because I was like, who this Amazon Basic? Like, who is this? Sure enough, it's some seller sitting in New Hampshire somewhere. A lot of them are sellers just buying products and selling them, and giving Amazon the product in bulk and for them to store in a warehouse. That's all it is. A big ass eBay, and Amazon does the shipping for them. That's all it is.
Amazon is trying to take over.
Is anything real anymore?
Yep. And then be careful, because just because you buy it off Amazon, which is why I said these are Amazon is doing the shipping, but these products could still mess up your body, mess up your home, injure you, and it's not Amazon's fault, right? Like, they're shipping it. That's all they're doing, moving the product from one place to another.
For nothing else.
Yeah, I've seen some big ass fires over products.
Yeah. I remember you mentioned a couple cases that you had to do.
Oh yeah, I would never forget about the.
What was it again? Something. It was something in
a space heater.
Yes, that.
I would never forget writing that check for over $200,000. I cried the whole time. But yeah, a space heater burned down the legal aid building. Legal aid. Can you imagine a bunch of attorneys?
But people know space heaters are dangerous.
They know
unattended, and then also
And then the crazy thing is, the company policy, legal aid policy, you're not even supposed to have them in the building. And so the person that had it in the building left it on, left it plugged in without a surge protector, burned the entire building down.
Oh.
So we had reserves set for $3.5 million to help pay for those expenses. We were not going to pay for all of it because they were negligent. But of course, the Amazon seller have insurance policies, but then Amazon itself has reinsurance, and then insurance on top of that. So sellers will have $1 million policy, and then their reinsurance will have a Switzerland insurance policy up to $5 million, and then Amazon will have another reinsurance policy up to $20 million. So Amazon has stacks and stacks of insurance policies, but the sellers, when you sell on Amazon, you're supposed to buy into insurance, and if you don't, then Amazon will pay for whatever expense, whether it's property damage or injury. They'll pay for it, and they'll take that money out of your account. And if you don't have the money in your account to pay for those expenses that you're obligated to pay, they will turn around and sue the fuck out of you. It takes it all.
Mm.
No, I'm not even kidding. It's bad. I've seen some
Wow.
people without insurance. Oh, you better have that money in your account.
I would not even risk
Okay.
all that.
That's too much.
You gotta be protected. You gotta have insurance for everything. But I'm telling you, something as simple as a car charger could blow a fuse, and next thing you know, you got 3rd-degree burns. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's all it is I'm telling you, all it is a bunch of sellers. I'd be like, where do you, I was talking to where do you live? Oh, I live in New Mexico. What do you do? I just buy things and ship it to Amazon warehouses, and then that's it. You sit back and you let Amazon do the rest of the work. I miss working for them, low key.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Papa.
Good night, Papa.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm looking at the time.
I just read a spicy scene. Ooh, Lord.
Oh Lord, turn the fan on, girl. Where's your fan at? Whip it out.
Wait, last time it was about to be a fight. Now it's
Right.
some other kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it went to somebody else, so we didn't even get to the fight yet.
That beef was 50 pages ago. She done moved on.
Oh.
Spicy. There it goes. There it goes.
And they still going at it. I'm like, Lord. Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to get into romance. I know that's a whole thing right now. I need to escape in a world.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Yeah.
Love my fantasy.
Same. Love it dearly.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a romance kick right now.
You've been on a romance kick all year, Adrian.
Yeah. I've read some other stuff, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
We turned around. We talking about Ruby Dixon, and she was like, "Oh, I already finished the first 10 or something like that." I'm like, "God, we only went through 5."
Wait a minute. Let me see something.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
It was just so easy. I was like, oh. Meanwhile, I got Brandon Sanderson looking at me, 3 books.
Oh,
Ken Liu, I got 1 book sitting up here looking at me, and I'm like, nah, I'll get you that.
I need to reread Brandon Sanderson.
get ready for November.
What are your thoughts about going to Dragonsteel, the event? They just changed the name of it, Dragonsteel something. Like
What's
the actual
that?
Dragonsteel.
Every November, December, he has an event in Utah, where it's like a 2-day event, and there's panels. They sell artwork. He even has like a discussion afterwards. This last November, I want to say, he read a spoiler for the new book 5. So the new book 5, Wind and Truth or something like that, he read a small portion of the book, a couple pages, and he talked about one of the heralds. And so that book will be released on a Saturday because of the event. So he got the publisher, instead of his book releasing on a Tuesday like normal people, he finally got publishing to be able to release his book on a Saturday. That way his book can be released at the time of the event.
Oh.
And he talked about that change happening. So this year, Wind and Truth will released during the event. Last year was Defiant, so you could purchase Defiant at Dragon's the whole event, but the tickets sold out like within a week. Like it was gone.
That makes sense. There was no chance.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried to get a ticket.
Mhm.
It's in December. I kind of want to go, but Utah.
Mhm.
And now he announced today that even Delta is offering a discount to go to Dragon's Den in Utah.
Wow.
Brandon Sanderson getting big. Okay, he getting real big. Supposedly there's like a Delta lounge, and they found out about it, and a lot of people started purchasing tickets already to go there. So now you use some type of code, Brandon Sanderson code, and you can get a discount with Delta to go to the event in December.
That's crazy.
He real big. He was in Hollywood to go over something possible movie or TV show.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's exciting.
Right.
Dang, but you saw right.
As long as it's like the leaders of Denver.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Yeah, I don't know much about it though.
Me either. Weren't they like? Oh well, I don't remember what it.
You can't keep up with all the news.
We didn't have no drama at the book event this weekend, but it was a bunch of teens, so a lot of adults and teenagers.
I'm just getting ready for the Steamy Lit. And I ordered a book to pick up there. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get some books to pick up at the event.
Where's Stimulant again?
It's going to be in Anaheim.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And isn't it like $300 a ticket?
I told Damon got me a ticket. I said,
of course he did. What?
Well, I said for my birthday, can you just give me a ticket? Because it's in August. It's like the week before my birthday. And so I was like, that'd be my birthday present. And you give me that. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, this is a present for him. Because I go to a romance book
and then come home.
Books, and he already
put the house down. Kids gotta go.
Self-serving. He know.
Kids where? Gone. Prepared.
Because he be like, who resonating now?
I can't.
You in a minute, huh?
Look, hello. He comes through all the time. All the time.
Oh my God! You
have no idea. Look, just be ready for me. I'm on my way.
Oh,
good. Yeah.
I
think I'll keep them.
Right. It really is.
It's an investment. No.
It really is. Yo, hubby be coming through all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He understands the assignment every single time.
I'm trying to get him to do that trend when they was like on TikTok and they be asking their boyfriends and husbands to lean on the door, like to lean against the door. Have y'all seen that? They'll stand in the doorway and they be like, you come up and you lean against the door, and then the girls just be like, there we go. It's so cute.
Look.
Ooh, it's hot in here, huh?
The assignment. Sure. What a great investment. He said, say less.
Right.
Say investment. I can't ask for nothing else.
Yeah, I won't pass up on that.
All in one. I saw photos from what was it, last year? It was packed. these romance girlies be out here for
Mhm.
sure. Like
Mhm.
Mhm.
deep.
Yep.
Can't do it.
Yep.
I think we're gonna call it a night, y'all. I just realized it's about to be 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, I gotta be to work.
Yeah.
Right. Really acting like we ain't got nowhere to be.
I know it's like, and they getting ready for sleep.
You know, I'm
Thank you
studying,
guys for
still
letting me be
reading.
on.
Anytime. Anytime.
This was fun.
Yeah, I did get some reading done this time.
No, okay.
Look.
They be like, no, they be low.
I really do.
Oh, they turning out lights. All right,
Well, thank you all for
my kids turning the lights off.
we're gonna wrap it up right now. But once again, thank you all for coming. We'll catch y'all next time. Have a great night, everyone. Night.
Good night.